Поехали. Вархаммеру проходить.
Sega.
Можешь посмотреть перевод? Сравнение. Не, не надо. Я думаю, без перевода будет, пускай. Если текст перевести. Ладно, давайте проверим. Па-па-па-пам. Можно перевести только с текст. Скачайте и распакуйте. Так делать не будем, мы сделаем по-другому. Так, заменить.
Sega.
О, привет. Чё, в смысле? Заново, что ли? Ладно. Ладно. Будет без разговоров, наверное. Хотя читать надо текст будет, наверное.
Hold the line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
Ну, эту часть более-менее все понятно, что тут будет говорить, поэтому это скипаем.
What a glorious day for a battle. As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirmed. Together we must start capturing strategic points. These three closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others.
Defending objective.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind.
Taking heavy fire. Secure. Rose from kindness. Fear our wrath. Charge.
Yes, most
Splendid.
beneficent one.
The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Your instructions.
What will you? We are united
yes, my
in
lord.
his service. Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service. Faith is the first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished.
Yes, most
now you can build
one.
some more Space Marine squads.
With all due haste.
Today the enemy shall know. Well done. We have captured several strategic points. For the capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment. If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them. It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? Look, an orc camp. Praise the Emperor. A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed.
Stay vigilant, ever vigilant.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath.
Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste. Our prayers have been answered. The Emperor protects. Space Marines! We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Imperial Guard.
It
is time we started acting like it.
Your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
Position secure.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Onward to glory!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Understood. Orders received.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Orders received.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers.
Walk softly. Big gun.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. For the glory of the Imperium. Understood. The enemy is attacking. Cleanse, purge, kill. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Onward to glory!
My faith is my shield, for the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor.
Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Excellent.
I
This orc
exist to
camp has
serve.
been destroyed.
I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Securing
As you
objective.
wish. As you wish. With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
Objective
Build routine
achieved.
7
The
to
Emperor
1
protects.
initiated.
What's your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received,
Regroup!
brother.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Understood.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking damage. Orders received. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath.
Here to serve. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
The
Build
area
routine
is
7
secure.
to 1 initiated.
The Emperor protects.
None shall stop us.
Yes, Lord. I will do yes, most
Taking heavy
beneficent
fire.
one, as you wish. I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Let's purge, kill.
For the Emperor.
Onward to glory.
Beware the aliens. The mutant. Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed. There, that's the last of them.
Orders received.
Well done, Blood
Maintain
Ravens.
attack formation.
Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious.
Ой, это у меня.
Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our call. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into orc...
Commencing infiltration.
Excellent.
Getting into position.
Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible
We'll
to
move
all
ahead
enemies
and
except for
mark any enemy
commanders.
positions.
Keep in
Scouts
mind,
in
though,
position.
if you are
Scouts
attacked,
advance.
your invisibility will be broken,
Gathering
and
intelligence.
some time will
Getting
pass
into
before
position.
you can utilize it again.
This area is
Scouts
crawling
in
with
position.
orcs. Gathering
We should
intelligence.
infiltrate to sneak past them.
Search
Do
commence.
not get too
We'll move
close,
ahead,
or we
mark
may
any
be
enemy
spotted.
positions.
Under fire!
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions. We will take them down from here. We will take them down from here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. Getting into position. Scouts here. Scouts here.
The wretched Xenos are
Yes, my
guarding a
lord.
strategic point. Scout Team 2 is
Commencing
upgraded with sniper
infiltration.
rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Our aim is true. Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence. I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts in position. Position secure. Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. There's our target. A large enemy is in our sight. Looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. We will take them down from here. We will move ahead.
I command in the name of the Orc is dead. We will take it from here.
On patrol.
Praise the Emperor.
For the glory of the Imperium.
What would you...
Yes, my lord. Orders received.
What would you have me do?
Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood. The enemy is attacking the enemy. Strategic point identified. Fear our wrath. Attacking as ordered. Charge.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready. Onward to glory!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines, advance!
Scouts ready. Position secure. Danger. We will root it out.
What would you have me do?
Taking heavy fire! Stay vigilant, brothers. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory! Charge! Weapons at ready. It is time.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
At your command. Our aim is true. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control.
Scouts ready.
Now we must
Position
start building a
here.
base before we hunt down the rest
Scouts
of the
in
orcs.
position. Scouts ready. Scouts
Let us
advance.
capture these strategic points and establish a base of
Yes,
operations.
most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Take and hold.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Ever vigilant. Attacking as ordered. Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. Commencing attack. What's your order? Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Engaging the enemy. Under fire.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out. Fear
Is my word.
direct us. Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing attack. Marine squad deployed. Onward to glory! Fear our wrath. Understood. Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Charge. Take and hold.
Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the glory
Marine squad
of the
deployed.
Emperor. Praise the Emperor. We will need more than
vigilant,
heavy
brothers.
bolters to defeat
Dino
these
sighted.
orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague. Beware the alien.
Consolidating position on the objective. Understood.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Faith is our
721
shield.
What
initiated.
would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor. We shall know no fear. We are united in his service. Faith and duty for the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. Faith and duty. Faith and duty. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. My aim shall not falter. The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of Orc buildings. I serve mankind.
Take and hold.
For the glory of the Emperor. By my command, attack!
Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified. Scouts ready.
The enemy is attacking!
I await your instructions.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
With all due haste.
What's your order? Commencing attack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter.
We stand ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Heresy grows behind us.
What would you have me do? For the
Position
Emperor.
secure.
Space Marines, advance!
Taking
My
damage.
aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance! For terror. Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance!
Under fire. Heresy grows. Area secure. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the Emperor.
At your command.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance.
Awaiting orders. Our faith holds. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath.
Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear denies faith. Taking gates. At your command. Faith is our shield.
He who stands
At
with
your
me shall
command.
be my brother.
Orders received. We stand ready. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking. Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill. Area secure. Yes, my lord.
Area secured.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
Я не знаю, как это сделал, но это как-то сделал, я окно судил.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Bloodraven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Bloodravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Посмотрим. Вроде все сделал. Обратно сдвинул. Вслепую, но сдвинул.
Brother Mateo, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take ninth squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel. But I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. The landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
Yes, Lord.
The area is secure. Is our shield. Position secure. Awaiting orders. Take and hold.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Orcs, purge the beasts! Under fire!
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
We'll get through this, I know it. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, most
Mission
beneficent
accomplished.
one. With all due haste.
Reporting, sir.
Securing objectives. Cleanse, purge, kill! Cleanse, purge, kill!
Innocence, only to reason. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Faith
unguarded.
is our shield.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. To me, brothers.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Fear not the sight.
The Emperor protects.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
For the Emperor!
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Fear not the Psyker. With me, brothers.
The enemy is attacking. Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve. With all due haste, yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
With all due haste.
My faith is my shield.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
What is your order? Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill. Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready. It is time. Idleness. Understood. Maintain attack formation. Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Space Marines attack! Direct us to the enemy.
Blast and damnation.
Under
A sacred
fire.
machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover
are
the
the
structure and
Emperor's
any
chosen.
survivors. The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control
Faith
over the
is
city.
our shield. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's
Yes,
chosen.
most beneficent one. As you wish.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. Objective locked. Fear our wrath. Taking hits. Objective acquired. At your command.
Fear not the Psyker.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction
I await your
immediately.
instructions.
Command me. Marine squad deployed.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Consolidating
To
position
me,
on the
my
objective.
brothers. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers. I will crush those who stand before me.
Taking hits. Marine squad deployed.
I will be there soon. I will purge the unclean.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by.
Before me.
Build them at the machine cult.
Taking heavy fire.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Consolidating position on the objective. Faith. Moving out.
I have awoken.
Understood. Objective logged. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Taking hits. Area secure. Under fire. Initiating
have
attack
awoken.
protocol 23.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Burn, heretic!
Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Understood. Stay vigilant. Onward to glory. For the glory of the Imperium. Commencing attack. For the glory of the Imperium. None shall stop us. Ready, hate, purge, kill.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
What's your order? At your command. Take and hope. Taking hits.
At last, back to war. Die! Die! Die!
Taking heavy fire.
For the Emperor, what would you have?
Securing objective. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Area secured. Faith is our shield. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! Beware. My aim shall not falter. This day shall be a glorious one for the
Here
Imperium.
to serve. I will do as I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking heavy fire.
Even in death I still serve.
Faith is our shield. Position secure. Orders received. Mission accomplished. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Attacking as ordered. What is your order? None shall stop us. Taking damage. Ever vigilant. None shall stop us.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. With all due haste, here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Attacking as ordered. Orders received.
What would you have me do? By my command, attack!
We stand ready. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking hit. Commencing attack.
Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Orders received. We stand ready. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. None shall stop us. Understood. For the glory of the Imperium, at your command. Charge!
The Emperor protects.
Taking
By my
damage.
command, attack!
Faith is eternal.
С трех сторон.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous, boys. I use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to
Yes, my
fire.
lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens. His wrath falls from the heavens. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. They will never see it coming.
We are the Emperor's chosen. To the skies.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
The machine spirit is prepared.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Orders received, brother.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Consolidating position on the objective.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
The
must be
area is
nearby.
secure.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. With all due haste, Lord. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, most beneficent one. I
Taking
will
heavy
do
fire.
as you ask. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith and duty. I shall not fail. For terror. Confirmed.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire. The area is secure. Taking
While
damage.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Marine squad deploys.
I await your instructions. await your instructions. As you wish. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service.
What's your order? To the skies! Under fire! Weapons at ready. It is time. Take and hold.
I await your instructions.
For the Emperor! Taking heavy fire! Awaiting orders. Onward to glory! Activating jump pack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperial. Weapons at ready. It is time. Heresy grows mindless. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's
Beware
chosen.
the alien, the mutant. The
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Follow my orders. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Venerate the immortal Emperor. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I stand ready. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. There is no such thing as degrees of beauty.
Onward to glory! Orders received.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Through discipline, we prevail. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. At once. Feel my wrath.
Taking hits, ever vigilant. To the skies. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out at your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking damage. Squad broken.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Preparing to take target. Our main bolts awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time. We stand ready. For the Emperor!
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord. I exist to
Marine
serve
squad deployed.
with all due haste.
Knowledge is power. I stand ready. I can sense the enemy. They are close. With courage and honor.
Taking hits. Charge.
Knowledge is power. Fight it well.
Rock solid.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready
all due
access to
haste.
Space Marines.
I
We will need
await
many
your
to ensure the war
instructions.
boss is dead and buried.
I exist to serve.
Thermoplasma generators are
As you
available.
wish.
They will provide us greater
As you
access to
wish.
power.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I await your instructions.
Taking heavy fire.
Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Moving out. Faith is our shield. The area is secure. Moving out.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being
I
made
await
available.
your instructions.
Build them from the machine cult.
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. To the skies. None shall stop us.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill!
I have awoken. I am ready to serve again.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
Never
initiated.
vigilant.
I have awoken. Even in death, I still serve.
Marine squad deployed.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal
We
Emperor.
are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers.
This day shall be a glorious one for
Marine
the
squad
Imperium.
deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
I have awoken.
He who stands
I
with me
am
shall
ready
be
to
my
serve
brother.
again.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed. The enemy is attacking.
Your end is at hand.
Fear not the sight.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. Attacking as ordered. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy. Objective log.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
None shall stop us.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
For the Emperor. Die! 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 Command me. Command me.
None
I
shall
am
stop
ready to
us.
serve again.
Under fire.
Command me. have a even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command. What is your order?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one.
Objective
Men,
achieved.
concentrate your
Is
fire.
eternal.
We must take this creature
Identifying
down.
targets. I have
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Under fire. We are the Emperor's children. Maintain attack. Maintain attack. One realm is yours.
command me. I shall end you. I have death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Commencing attack. Taking damage.
Course of action is unwise. My mind is focused and ready for action.
Death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command.
Orders received. Regrouping.
Even in death I still serve.
Onward to glory. Understood. Orders received from the rally point. Taking damage. We will fire the enemy from the Imperium. One realm is yours.
At last, back to war.
Regrouping. Orders received. To the rally point.
Faith is eternal.
Regroup. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am ready to serve. Again.
None shall stop us. Understood. Understood. Cleanse. Purge.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Fear our wrath. Initiating attack protocol 23. Enemy is attacking. None shall stop us.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die! Die!
Yes, my lord. None shall stop us. Taking hits. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
his innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Onward to glory! Strategic point identified.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
At your command. Regrouping. Ever vigilant.
At last, back to war. I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
Area secured.
I will do as you ask.
To the rally point! What's your consolidating position on the objective? Stay vigilant. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant from our main post. None shall stop us. Awaiting orders. Preparing to face target.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I will destroy their minds and
Taking
burn
damage.
their bodies. Fear not the Psyker.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Die! 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 I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
I have awoken.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Stay vigilant, brother. Stay vigilant, brother. Commencing attack. Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Moving out. Taking haste. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Squad morale restored.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Understood. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Onward
What would you
to
have me
glory!
Yes, Lord.
Сейчас инквизиция приедет, вот это мы закончили. Ну, попробуем пройти дальше.
Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
guest has arrived. Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not. Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy? He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and the war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm can trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda. Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here. The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
On my way.
Scouts awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We shall know no fear.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Agreed. We think alike. We think alike. We think alike. No one will stop us.
Attack!
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. No one will stop us.
Take and hold.
Space Marines! Right here!
Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Area secure.
I am prepared. No one will stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
None can stand before the
I
Inquisition.
await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Agreed. 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 We think alike. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Here to serve.
Securing objective.
Initializing
None
build
can stand
protocol.
before the Inquisition.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve, as you wish.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. With me, brothers. I serve. Venerate the immortal Emperor. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
How can I serve?
My faith is my
How can I
shield.
serve?
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Я думаю, 4 хватит.
Men, you will follow my directives from here on out. The Emperor protects.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For terror.
What is it you desire? What is it you desire? How can I serve? Yes.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
At your command.
I exist to serve. Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
At your command.
I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike. No
Something
one
is not
will
right here.
Stop us.
These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands.
We
must
think
proceed
alike.
with caution.
Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike.
Perhaps we were mistaken
Judgment
about
is
the
at
presence
hand.
of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either
Agreed.
way. Press on.
How can I serve? It will be done.
Will destroy you.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Their judgment is at hand.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
I am prepared. No one will stop
At your
us.
command.
I am prepared. No one will stop us. I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy
Squad
beneath my
broken!
boot.
Under fire! Regrouping.
Yes, Lord.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Agreed.
Dark
Agreed.
Reapers, fall back. We need
I
Rhino
will crush
transport
the
tanks.
enemy beneath
They
my
will allow us
boot.
to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Defending objective.
Yes, Lord.
Rhino transports are now available.
I will do
Build
as
them
you
at the
ask.
machine
Scouts
cult.
here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking!
I am prepared. Agreed.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Yes. Agreed. Agreed. No one will stop us. No one will stop us. We think alike.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking!
The Emperor protects. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Rhino transport deployed.
None can stand before the
Fear
Inquisition.
not the Psyker.
Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino transport is prepared.
At your command.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Rhino transport deployed.
I stand ready. What is it you desire? Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino transport
Walk
deployed.
softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armor. We deliver into battle.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
fire!
Take refuge within our armor. Going straight to the front lines. Going straight to the front lines. We carry the virtues. We
Taking
deliver
damage.
into battle. Rhino transport is prepared.
Dispatch me here.
Rhino
Drop me here
transport is
and await
prepared.
further orders.
Rhino ready.
Disembarking now.
Today the enemy shall know fear. I am prepared. Death to the heretics. I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass judgment. They will. Agreed. I am ready to pass judgment. We think alike. Inquisitor, destroy. Burn, foul creature! I shall crush you with my inquisitorial boot. Death to the heretics. We think alike. Destroy. Burn, none can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment. Agreed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
None can stand before the Inquisition. No one will stop us. Yes? We think alike. We think alike. No one will stop us. We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. No one will stop us. No one will stop us. Agreed.
The enemy is attacking!
Their judgment is at hand. No one will stop us.
At your command.
Yes?
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Yes? Agreed. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike. We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike. Their judgment is at hand. None can stand before the Inquisition. We think alike. No one will stop us.
Position
Their
secure.
judgment is at hand. No one will stop us. They will burn. We think alike.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
I am prepared. Agreed.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent
Yes.
one. Here to serve.
Yes? Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. No one will stop us. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
We think alike. Death to the Estes. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most
Position
beneficent one.
secure. Scouts ready.
Yes. Yes, we think alike. Their judgment is at hand. We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Let the grenades fly!
Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Praise the Emperor. I serve mankind. Faith and duty. What would you do?
Fear not the sight.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
It will be done. Imperial Guard,
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Let the grenades fly!
I serve. I can sense the immortal Emperor. They are close. Yes. Attack, men! Attack! I will see that it happens. Imperial Guard, charge! Imperial Guard, charge!
Beware the alien.
How can I serve? What is it you desire? My knowledge is at your disposal. Yes. What is it you desire? I will see that it happens. Imperial Guard, charge! I will see that it happens. What is it you desire? How can I serve? It will be done. The Emperor protects. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through the destruction of our enemies
Scouts
do we
in
earn
position.
our salvation.
Here to serve.
Scouts awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please it.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
What is it you desire? Knowledge is power. Right it well.
Scouts ready. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Attack!
The enemy is attacking!
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack!
Fear not the sight. What is it you desire?
I am ready. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Scouts
nearby.
in position.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the honor of the chapter. For terror, he who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow my lead. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter. We are united in his
Defending
service.
objective.
Faith and duty. Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy. Follow me into battle. For the honor of the chapter. For terror. We shall know no fear. For the glory of the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield. Agreed. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance!
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Очень странный искусственный интеллект. Очень странно их ведет в нападение.
Yes, Lord. With all due
Scouts
haste.
awaiting orders.
I am ready to pass. We no one will stop us. I am prepared.
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield. We are united in his service. For terror. For terror. For the glory of the Emperor. I shall not fail. So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations. We shall know no fear. Together to victory!
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
I will be there soon. Vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Knowledge is structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Fear not the Psyker.
Strategic point identified. Fear denies
Command
faith.
me.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to serve. Again, I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me. By his word, I shall end him.
The area is secure.
Praise the Emperor.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Position secure.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
I
salvation.
await your instructions.
Taking heavy fire.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
Taking hits. Maintain attack formation.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, most beneficent one, here to serve. As you wish. I exist to serve.
Squad morale restored.
Yes, Lord. I will
Now that
do
we have
as you
established
ask.
our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
I await your instructions. With all due haste, I
Defending
await your
objectives.
instructions. As you wish. I shall obey.
My lord, I have
shall
arrived at your
obey.
request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass.
Initializing build
The combat
protocol.
that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the
I
Imperial
await
Guard to
your
hold this pass.
instructions.
No orcs will
I
get
will
by
do
us.
as
Keep
you
me
ask.
appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death, I still
We are
serve.
not the Emperor's chosen.
Faith is eternal.
Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield. I serve mankind.
Here to serve. I will do as you
There is
ask.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I leave you now. I stand ready. Through discipline, we prevail.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Praise the Emperor. Duty calls me elsewhere.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
With all due haste.
I am ready to serve again.
Heavy support available.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking hits.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
What is it you desire? The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available.
Faith is our shield.
Command me.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord.
Xeno sighted.
We're here. Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
What is your order? Under fire.
Не люблю оборонительные миссии.
At your command. Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant. Taking damage.
Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
Lehman Russ here. On our way.
We're here.
An open mind is like a fortress.
My
Its
faith
gates
is my
unbarred
shield.
and unguarded.
Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Who requires
Гвардии
my
можно
support?
присобачить.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? The battlefield awaits. What are your needs? What are your needs? Marine squad deployed. Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense
This
the
day
enemy.
shall be a glorious
They are
one for
close.
the Imperium.
Taking damage. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The enemy is attacking!
Here to serve.
Агитпункт игра. Девочки.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire!
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Under fire!
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
At last, back to war.
Yes, Lord.
Apothecary here. How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. What are your needs? What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemy is attacking. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Death or healing, I tend off wishes. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. 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 Taking heavy fire! Apothecary here. I follow your commands. shall be destroyed. Leading squad. Who requires my aid? What are your needs? I follow your commands. No
Я глупый.
emperor shall fall.
Я случайно его отцепил.
Faith is our shield.
I await your
Apothecary ready.
instructions.
How can I serve? I follow your commands. Who requires my aid? For the Emperor!
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Thank the Emperor you're
No
here.
servant of the Emperor
I think
shall
Command
fall if
forgot
I
about
can
us.
help it.
How long have you been
Apothecary
here?
About a week.
You held this
Apothecary
position
here.
for a week. By yourselves?
Apothecary here.
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too.
I follow your commands.
Come on. We'll show you.
I await your instructions.
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Fall back and regroup! Direct me to the injured. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How could I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. How could I serve? I follow your commands. The enemy is attacking. Death or healing. I care not which you seek. What are your needs?
Не знаю зачем, чё.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Predator tank here. His will be done. As you command.
What is your will?
Apothecary here.
What is your will?
The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured. Attack! The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help
Predator
it.
deployed.
The fallen shall be forever
Yes,
remembered
Lord.
as the Emperor's
Predator at
finest.
your command.
Direct me to the injured. How can I serve? Taking damage. Fall back! What are your needs? I follow your command. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. I apothecary here. I follow your command. Always. Yonder fire. Apothecary here.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out. Predator at your command.
I await your instructions.
I have awoken. At last, back to war.
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command.
Even in death, I still serve.
The battlefield awaits. Position secure. I follow your commands.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721
What are your
initiated.
needs? Direct me to the injured. The enemy I follow your commands.
I have awoken.
Attack! Under fire! They are finished. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I
At
can
last,
help it.
back to war.
What are your needs? Direct me to the injured.
Predator tank here. His will be done. As you command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve.
Apothecary here.
What is your will?
Even in death, I still serve.
I follow your commands. Taking damage. Taking heavy fire. They are finished. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Under fire! Attack! Enemy is attacking! Death or healing, I cannot wish. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
For the Emperor.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. The enemy is attacking.
For the Emperor, faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. I follow your commands.
What is it you desire?
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
How can I serve?
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid?
Command me.
The area is secure. I follow your commands.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Together to victory!
Yes, most beneficent one, with all due haste.
I have awoken.
Taking damage. Under fire. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Enemy is attacking.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is eternal. I have awoken.
Taking damage.
Faith and duty.
Taking hate.
My aim shall not falter.
At last, back to war. Even in death, I still serve.
Space Marines, advance!
Я сидел и думал, подождите, они истощают стратегические точки или нет? Да, истощают. Я почему-то это помнил, но не был уверен.
At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war. I shall end you.
Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking.
Objective. Moving out. His will be done. As you command. His will be done. An easy objective. The machine spirit is prepared.
Position secure.
Faith is eternal. Moving out. I shall end you. By his word, I will crush those who stand before me. I will purge the unclean.
Taking damage.
I will crush those who stand before me. I shall end you. By his word, I will crush those who stand before me. Moving out. I shall end you. To me, my brothers, I shall end you.
Taking damage.
Burn, heretic. Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers, by his word, die, die,
Taking damage.
I will be there soon. To me, my brothers. To me, my brothers. I will purge the unclean. I shall end you. I have waited long for this day.
Taking hits.
Predator at your command. An easy objective. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will purge the unclean. I will crush those who stand before me.
Predator at your command.
Command me. I have waited long for this day. Moving out. By his word. To me, my brothers. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. Die! Die! Die!
Taking heavy fire.
I have waited long for this day. Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me. I will purge the unclean. I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers. I am ready to serve again.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Command me.
They are
It is better
finished.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Directly to the injured. Directly to the injured. Directly to the injured. Death or healing. I cannot. shall be destroyed. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. They are finished.
I am ready to serve. Again, I shall end you.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
At last, back to
Apothecary
war.
here. Taking damage.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to serve. Again, I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. Back to war.
I follow your commands.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
What are your needs? Apothecary here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall know fear. For terror, I serve mankind.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking damage.
We will destroy the enemy. The machine spirit is prepared.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Area
I will
secured.
do as
My
you
faith
ask.
is my shield. We shall know no fear. Follow my lead. I shall not fail. I serve mankind. For the glory of the Emperor. I shall not fail.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command.
What would you have? Agreed. Confirmed. Confirmed. I shall not fail. On alert, brothers. Advance. The enemy must be nearby. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor. We shall know no fear. We are united. Beware his service. Faith and duty. Faith and duty. For the glory of the Emperor. Follow my lead. I serve mankind. We shall know no fear. Faith and duty. Confirmed.
Taking heavy fire.
For the honor of the chapter. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith and duty. I serve mankind. Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter.
Squad broken!
Faith and duty. I serve mankind. I serve mankind. Follow me into battle. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow my lead. We shall know no fear. Space Marines, advance!
I have a word.
We must obey my fury! They shall know the Emperor's name! The Emperor protects.
Taking heavy fire.
For terror. Follow my lead. And carry a big gun.
Space Marines attack!
Walk solid. Carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter.
Attacking at order.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Our faith holds. What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. Orders received. Understood. How can I serve? Moving out. None shall stop us. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperium. Objective
I
log.
have awoken.
Taking heavy fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. To me, my brothers.
Apothecary here.
Yes, Lord?
Capture.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you
What are your
ask.
needs? Onward to glory!
I have awoken.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor,
The Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Я погулю миссия 11. Тут по контексту видно, что мы близки.
We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Menshakane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers.
The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar.
An ambush! Foul Xenos!
А сам типа не устраивал засада для орков, например, когда, да? Ничего такого не было, да? Ладно.
We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
The Emperor protects. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Heresy grows from idleness. Charge!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. What broken?
He who stands with me shall be my
The
brother.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is our shield. Onward, moving to glory. Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy. Attacking as ordered. Orders received.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Yes,
be
my
no
lord.
peace.
Here to serve.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. What is your will? Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
The area is secure.
Here to serve.
Defending
I will
of
do
the
as you
denies
ask.
faith. Strategic point identified. Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Objective achieved. We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
Marine
protocol.
squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord.
Fear not the Psyker.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord.
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Elder. It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it, but be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command. None shall stop us.
Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor. The Avatar is retreating.
I did well.
Commencing attack. Orders received. Onward to glory!
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Onward to glory!
Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Я хочу делать ремарку. Вообще, на самом деле, вот когда я впервые играл в это, типа, я, понятное дело, больше был за людей и все остальное. А мне в голову не приходило, что, типа, люди тут какие-то неадекваты. Ну, типа, прям откровенно говоря. Что, типа, они даже не попытались с Видаром как-то коммуницировать. И это, типа, лорно, я согласен. Что-то в этом есть такое, знаете, очень хорошее. Типа, в рамках стратегии это нормально, но в рамках... игры, которая называлась... Warhammer Rock Trader, типа, там... ты все делаешь, чтобы с Эльдарами как-то подружиться. И более того, ну, типа, смешно, что это считается ересью. Не понимаешь, почему. Даже, может, в рамках этой игры они же ничего плохого не делали. Ну, то есть, да, у них есть специфичные поступки, но их задача конкретная. И они пытались ее достичь.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear our wrath?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord. As you
Under
wish.
fire!
Yes, Lord.
Capture!
Build routine 721
Walk softly
initiated.
and carry a big gun.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Taking heavy fire.
We are united in his service.
Fear not the Psyker. Through discipline, we prevail.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At once.
The Avatar is retreating.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. Build routine 721
Beware the
initiated.
alien, the mutant, the heretic. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Under fire.
Confirmed. I serve mankind. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. We shall know no fear. For terror, by my command.
are united in his service.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
What would you have?
Orders received, brother. Onward
Walk softly.
to glory!
You carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Returning to battle.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Moving out. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Fear not the Psyker. I stand ready.
Consolidating position on the objective. Purge. Kill.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The enemy is attacking. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. Initiating attack protocol 23.
The Avatar is retreating.
Fall back and regroup. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. Regrouping. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Regrouping.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear not the psyche.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Securing objective. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received. Onward to glory! Objective logged. Take and hold.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Moving out. Under fire. Commencing attack. Attacking as ordered. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill. Attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol 23. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23. Orders received. Attacking as ordered. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Yes, Lord. With all duty to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking aim. None shall stop us. Attacking as ordered.
My faith is my shield.
Under fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Understood. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Orders received, brother. Marine squad deployed at your command. Space Marines attack! Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy fire. Direct us to the Emperor. Cleanse, purge, kill. Attacking as ordered. Fall back! Regrouping. Understood.
I have
Attacking as ordered. Taking heavy fire. Attacking as ordered. Onward to glory!
The Avatar is retreating.
We are
The Avatar
Emperor's
is
chosen.
retreating. Beware the alien.
I have awoken.
The area is secure. Faith is our shield. Understood. Direct us to the area. Marine squad deployed. Taking haste. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Attacking as ordered.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Orders received. Apothecary ready. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Command me.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord.
I stand ready.
Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I have awoken at last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Faith is eternal. I have awoken.
At your command. Apothecary ready. Heresy grows from idleness. The fallen shall be forever ready as the Emperor's finest. The area
Assault
is secure.
Terminators are now
Ready.
available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is
battlefield
ready for
awaits.
construction. With the mobility it will
Who
grant us,
requires
we
battlefield
cannot
awaits?
fail. We have captured
How can
all
I
3
serve?
relics in this area.
Who requires
Relics
battlefield
justify
here?
the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators
serve.
at the orbital relay
Into
structure.
serve.
Use these units well. They are almost
Initializing
unstoppable, and
build
while the enemies of the
protocol.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking heavy fire. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking damage. Orders received. battlefield awaits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Death or healing. I take no here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I follow your commands. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. They are finished.
The Avatar is retreating.
Space Marines attack! Space Marines attack! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. For the Emperor! I have awoken. Taking haste.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Moving out.
My aim shall not falter. Taking command.
With me, brothers.
Orders received. Fear our wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Faith is eternal. I have awoken. I am ready to serve again.
Under fire. Apothecary ready. Under fire. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me.
Жалко, терминаторов не можем сейчас вызвать. Ну, потом вызовем когда-нибудь. Это у меня, извините.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders. Objective
We've
achieved.
captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
We only need to hold the bridge point
Here
for
to
one more
serve.
minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Удачи им, тут огромная армада стоит, а они пытаются что-то такое сделать. Молодцы, пытайтесь, пускай. Армада не хорошее слово, не подходящее, но вы поняли.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Under fire! Fall back! Fall back! Taking hits! For the glory of the Imperium. What are your needs? What are your needs? No servant, Emperor shall fall. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. I'm taking any fire. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. Taking any fire. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Generators ready.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. The enemy is attacking! Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary
The enemies
base.
of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Не будет.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Taking heavy fire. Direct me to the injured. Death or healing. I cannot wait you. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Пофигу, наступаем.
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. The enemy is attacking. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my strategic point identified. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. How can I serve? I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. They are finished. The enemy is attacking. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
И в детстве проблема с Эльдаром была в том, что они очень пластмассовыми казались. Мне кажется, проблема немного стиля реликов. Вроде бы они типа такими не должны быть, но, блин, они какие-то пластмассовые. Мне извините. Опять мне. Снова мне.
Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. What are your needs?
Even in death, I still serve. Die! Die!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What are your needs? Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received, brother.
Ай, зря они сделали вообще систему толкания и непроходимости. Союзников вообще не должен задерживать, мне кажется.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking heavy fire. Understood. None shall stop us. Fear our wrath. Moving out. Initiating attack protocol 23. Fall back and recruit! Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. None shall stop us. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Take attack point. Orders received. The Emperor's finest.
A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Я вообще раньше, кстати, не знал, что это. Думаю, что за терминаторы, что как первый раз, когда играл, это какой-то отсылка к терминатору, в смысле, вот фильму, там это какое-то будущее, еще что-то. Это роботы или что? Я думал, что это роботы, кстати говоря, да. Правда. Ай, это вот когда в первый раз играл, вообще ничего когда не знал и не понимал.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step. along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
Пам-парарам. Где еще, наверное, одна или две миссии?
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
Тум, тум, ду-ду-дум. Города в осаде. Вообще, кстати, это какая... Вот, началось. Тема реликов, что в конце все время с хаосом. Мне кажется, зря в Space 2 это, конечно, сделали, но... Ну, ладно, сделали, так сделали. Пусть, кажется, как-то не добавить. Не, опять же, не чисто хаос, в чем это интересно. Да. Ой, это, кстати, постоянно помню. Тут еще есть пауки вот эти, Dreadnought. По-моему, это предпоследняя миссия.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Matteo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain.
What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Надо заметить, тут на самом деле прикольная тема.
Apothecary here.
Вот в чем она.
Ever vigilant.
Короче. У меня все есть.
I await your instructions.
Ну, они сделали карты похожими на штучки, на которых играют, ну, эти настольщики.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
At your command. Defending objective. Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
With all due haste. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Objective achieved. Orders received, brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed. Taking damage. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
Marine squad
As
deployed.
you wish. I will do
Ever
as you
vigilant.
ask.
Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother. Orders received, brother. Charge. The Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
The enemy is attacking. Awaiting orders. At your command. Activating jump pack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. Area secure. Orders received, brother. Yes, my lord. Understood. For the Emperor, we are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. We stand ready.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood. Ever vigilant. At your command. Faith is us. Taking heavy fire. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. What is your order? Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Я думаю, счет реликвий. Возможно, то, что мы их уже захватили, это нам даст бонус, в принципе, терминаторов вызывать. Возможно. Возможно, будет достаточно будет захватить хотя бы еще одну. Полноценную.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. As you wish.
The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Красиво тут, конечно, здание строится. Он когда первый смотрел, там офигевал. То есть это как в Red Alert втором, только медленно и красиво, можно все разглядеть, очень хитро сделан, куба.
Here to serve.
What is your order? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Что нужно?
Yes, Lord.
Я не понимаю. Что за хранина?
Initializing build protocol.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Ну-ка, странно все детстве, некрасиво. Вот эти вот красиво, а он птикарь выглядел вообще некрасиво. Че ты пугаешь?
I await your instructions.
Последнюю штучку добьем и начнем дальше идти. Мне надо это захватывать так-то, по-хорошему, да.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Хорошо, что уже чуть сделано. А что если... Я подумал о том, каких лучше делать терминаторов, оближников сделать, если...
The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Fear not the psyker, mind over matter.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
I
finest.
have awoken.
How can I serve?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. The area is secure.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What are your needs?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack!
The battlefield awaits.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Build routine 721
The battlefield
initiated.
awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. For the Emperor! Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured.
Двигайтесь тогда.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build
What are your
protocol.
needs? I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Direct me to the
Javelin
injured.
is ready.
I follow your commands. Taking damage.
Deep striking. The Emperor's finest reporting. By his glorious name. By his glorious name. Yes.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators.
Yes.
Не суйте дела, чуваки.
We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the machine
Deploy
cult.
behind enemy lines. Into the maelstrom of battle. Into the maelstrom of battle. Command me. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Apothecary here. Direct us to the enemy. Apothecary here. Embark. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time.
What would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask.
Where do you need us most? I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. As you wish.
Deep striking. Deep striking.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
Area
Orders
secure.
received.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Here to serve. As you wish. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one, as you wish. I shall obey. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Command me.
Очень прикольный хищник. Это лучше просто хищник.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Even in death I still serve.
I will do as you ask. Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Predator deployed.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord.
I have awoken.
Fall back and retreat.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Yes.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am the instrument of his will.
How can I serve?
Predator
Direct
deployed.
us to the enemy. What are your needs? Orders received, brother. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Moving out.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Это зачем мне?
Cleanse, purge, kill. The battlefield awaits. Fear our wrath. Moving out. Moving out. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, taking damage. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Moving out. Orders received, brother.
Here to serve.
What are your needs? Orders received. How can I serve?
Помню, за время думал, что довольно халтурно придумать какую-то расу, которая отличается от другой расы, только, ну, по мелочи. Типа хаос от Империум, это, ну, прям скажем, действительно не очень отличается.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Помню, не сразу помню, что такое орбитальная бомбардировка. Помню, не вчитывался. Помню, может, даже на английском было. Типа вот такая штучка нарисована. Думаю, может, магия какая-то. Ну, очень сильно у меня были параллели с Варкрафтом. Мне кажется, кстати говоря, в свое время им очень повезло. Именно то, что Варкрафт был. И Властелин колец. Вот. На самом деле, Властелин колец даже не Варкрафт больше. Варкрафт повезло, может быть, даже частично с Властелин колец. Не знаю. Суть такова. Оно сделало популярным с этим орков, всяких эльфов.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Only degrees of guilt. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Take and hold.
I await your instructions.
The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Making heavy fire. I follow your commands. Attack!
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
I
of
await
guilt.
your instructions. Here to serve with all due haste.
The battlefield awaits. Initiating attack protocol 20. What are your units? Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory!
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Apothecary here.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey. Here to serve.
Faith is eternal.
А что если их все туда послать?
Faith is eternal.
Будто бы в этом и есть смысл.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. Into the maelstrom of battle! I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Command
Taking
me.
heavy fire.
I shall end you. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
How can I serve? Engaging the enemy. Orders received, brother.
А, я растягиваю. Где маш?
The enemy is attacking.
We bring his will.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Taking damage. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
At last, back to war. Die! Die! Die!
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking.
Consolidating position on the objective.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Under fire. Taking hits.
Уверены, что хотели этого, да? Ловите.
What are your needs?
I stand ready.
Taking hits. accomplished.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Build routine
The
7 to
battlefield
1
awaits.
initiated.
Directing to the injured. Taking damage. Death or healing. I care not which you seek.
Fear not the psycho. Through discipline, we prevail.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Even in death, I still serve. Deep striking.
The enemy is attacking. Taking damage.
Command. I have a word. Again.
Taking hits.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. So I will find targets. I will crush those who stand for me.
Yes, my lord.
At last, back to war. Die! Die! Die!
What are your needs? They are finished. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. What
I
are your
have
needs?
awoken. I am the instrument of his will.
At your command, fear our wrath.
I await your instructions.
Defending objective. Apothecary here. Faith is our shield.
It is better to die for the
enemy is
Emperor
attacking.
than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent
Position
one.
secure.
With all due haste.
I have awoken.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured.
Terminators
I
ready.
follow your commands. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest attacking. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in hiding from it. Direct me to the injured.
I am the instrument of
Praise
his
the
will.
Emperor. My faith is my shield.
И терминатор потерял. Интересно.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. Here to serve. Initializing
Зачем я
build
тебе? Не знаю.
I am the instrument of his will.
Ну что мне по приколу.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator at your command. An easy objective.
Faith is eternal.
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
I am the instrument
Yes,
of
my
his
lord.
will.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. With all due haste.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why do they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics. Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack!
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Commencing attack.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Position secure.
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack!
None shall stand around.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the Warp Storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The maledictum is mine.
Молитвы из Майн, прям сейчас отсылка к «Властелину колец». Я думаю, тут большое влияние «Властелину колец». Конкретно тут и вообще. На популярности данных.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces. And what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men. But never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first.
Последние.
Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the maledictum. Or die trying.
Помню, я думал, что на самом деле очень короткая игра. Это правда. Тут скормиш хороший, на самом деле. Он интересно воевать, но не слишком. Офигенный скормиш, конечно, в Крусейдере. Soulstorm я, по-моему, играл всего лишь пару раз, но не так, чтобы мега.
The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now. Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything.
А может быть, предпоследнее.
Contribution in this matter is paramount. Especially
Непонятно.
we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice. Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Здесь я буду брать только одной.
You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple.
А, еще одна
Tell no
миссия.
one else. It is a surprise.
Джорджу что делать так, чтобы я не управлял армией?
We must wrest control of the four relics from the vile forces of Lord Bale. We cannot stop until they are
I am
ours.
ready to pass,
Ready to serve.
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the
Reporting for duty,
Emperor.
sir.
Marine squad deployed.
The relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
What is your order?
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Awaiting orders. Objective log.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Capture. Awaiting orders. Objective acquired.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Under fire. Fear denies faith. Defending objective. Objective logged. At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Here to serve. I shall obey.
Fear denies faith. Defending objective.
I await your instructions.
Ну, типа можно, но можно не идти. По-моему, какая-то похожая база... База? Что? Еще база. Какая-то похожая карта была в обучении.
For the Emperor!
With all due
Fear
haste.
denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
None can stand before the
Fear denies faith. Recruit fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
Our
I
fate
exist to
holds.
serve. I exist to serve.
I am ready to pass. Death will hear it destroy. No one will stop us.
At your command.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fear denies faith. Orders received. For the glory of the Imperium.
Lehman Russ here.
Reporting, sir.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Taking hits.
I will do as you ask. Here to serve. As you wish. Silver Team 7-1 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fear denies faith.
No one will stop us. Yes?
Yes, my lord.
Они в счет не идут, кстати, верно.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I shall
Under
obey.
fire.
I shall obey.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord. I will do as most beneficent one. Build routine 7-1 initiated.
The Red Dust.
Here to serve. We follow in haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking!
Armor reporting. You've got it. Lehman Russ here. Moving out. Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available. On our way.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Reporting, sir.
Эти прикольные, на самом деле. Говорится, прикольно прыгать. Мне кажется, Виндерсалт будет прикольный. Фуми.
The enemy is attacking! Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Apothecary here. Who requires the battlefield awaits? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Under fire! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Можно, конечно, базу уничтожить. Только сам это ничего не даст. Это правда.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my
None can stand before the Inquisition.
We're here.
Yes?
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Yes. Strategic point identified. Your will.
Taking damage.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire.
We await your command. Mission accomplished. Yes. We await your command. We await your command.
Как бы от них избавиться, интересно. А, ведь
Once more,
съездить
we
сюда.
go to battle.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Вы тоже.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Your will.
Yes,
Taking
my
heavy
lord.
fire.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Your will. Objective acquired.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Taking damage.
Position secure.
Initializing build protocol.
Where do you need us most?
The battlefield awaits. Remember to the injured. Directly to the injured. Taking hits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Securing objective.
The battlefield awaits.
Heavy support available.
How can I serve? Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
We await
as
your
you
command.
ask.
By his glorious name. We seek the enemy.
The enemy
He
is
who
attacking.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking heavy fire. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
his glorious name. They do not have a prayer.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects. For terror. We are united in his service.
Scouts in position.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes. A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime of heresy. None shall survive. You shall prevail. Cease and reject.
Пофигу, давайте играть.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts advance.
What would you have me do?
Lining up our targets.
I await your instructions.
We await your command.
What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We're here.
Yes, Lord?
What are your needs?
Area secured.
Apothecary here. Attack! What are your needs? They
Ладно,
are
тоже только с другой
finished.
стороны, видите, еще.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
The enemy is attacking! Taking hits! Fall back and regroup!
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Regrouping.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Your will.
The Emperor.
We seek the enemy. They do not have a prayer. Where you need us most.
Defending objective.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking!
Today, the enemy shall know fear. For the honor of the chapter.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Your will. Where you need us most. We await your command. We shall prevail.
Under fire!
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
I have awoken.
How can I serve? What are your needs? What are your needs? Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I await your instructions.
Taking haste. Taking heavy fire.
We await your command.
Scouts here.
Where do you need us most? They do not have a prayer.
My faith is my shield. To me, brothers!
Here to serve.
Defending objective.
With all due haste.
Scouts ready.
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. As you wish.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Position secure.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
The Emperor protects.
Taking heavy fire.
By my command. Attack! What would you have me do?
Under fire. The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
How can I serve?
Yes, Lord. Initializing
Taking
build
damage.
protocol.
The battlefield awaits. What are your needs?
Fall back and regroup!
Regroup!
I await your instructions.
Our faith holds us. The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in
The
my
Emperor protects. Beware the enemy.
The enemy is attacking.
We await your command.
Taking haste.
Emperor's finest. Objective acquired.
Taking damage. What are your needs?
Your will.
What would you have me do? Confirmed.
Under fire.
We are united in his service.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The battlefield awaits.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Taking heavy fire.
Извините, спасибо.
I will ask your instructions. Here to serve.
Under fire.
I exist to
Under
serve.
fire. How can I serve? Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Yes.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
The
initiated.
battlefield awaits. What are your needs? Apothecary here.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. Under fire and regroup! The enemy
И тоже
is
это,
attacking.
видимо, аналог апокалипсиса.
Taking heavy fire. Taking damage here. Taking damage.
Мне кажется, кстати, был бы и тут... Правда, это ни на что не влияет, но может быть для динамики надо было дать таймер, типа, чтобы ты не слишком засиживался. Таймер того времени, сколько осталось, если ничего не будешь делать. Ну да, это место помню. Я тут полюбил, по-моему, бахать эти орбитальным ударом.
Taking damage.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it might work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. As I promised, yours for the taking.
Old friend?
Топ-10 аниме предательств.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
Конец. Конец же. Если нет, то я умышленно закончу.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world. Your very family to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And you a century to prepare. It would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the malediction.
Давайте на сегодня закончим.
You cannot abandon me now? Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood.
Или нет?
For the blood god.
Не понимаю. Какое-то странное воспоминание есть, но оно как будто бы из Warcraft, как ни странно. Сейчас будет написано 10. Да, это не то. Ну, давайте заодно и проверим кое-что.
Sega.
Ну да, все нормально. Заканчиваем. И заканчиваем. Все, всем пока.